Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Something went wacky. We are back. Welcome and welcome back, team. Team chat. Team stream. Sorry about that. I'd be talking and nothing be happening. My settings got borked again. I don't know what the heck it is going on, but it's gonna welcome back. So we're gonna be continuing our thing with the advanced situation. Let's see here. I do recall that I was supposed to add or fix there were a couple of power holes and robot holes in the area that I was supposed to fix, and I haven't done that yet. But I will. Maybe not immediately, and hopefully I don't forget later. But yeah. Mm, mm. Mm-mm. Ah, Pretzel Rocks is updating. That's exciting. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. You can't hear Pretzel either? What is going on here? Y'all, this is silly. What the heck? Um, Hold on a second. Something's weird. What is going on here? Why is it that I find my settings working up every so often? Wavelength. Music. Okay. That didn't work. Wavelength. Oops. There we go. There we go. Now I can hear it. Oh my gosh. And now I can hear it too. Okay, awesome. Wow. Alrighty then. That was only a little more than awkward. Whoa. Okay, so then. Alright, how is our ammo doing? Let's find out how our ammo is doing. Okay, so I think what I probably want to do is filter this out. Can I do that? Well, I know I can, but I'm slightly blanking out. So I do it this way. Filter. Filter just that. Okay. So it looks like it's cleared itself out. What I want to do, I'm gonna put this in a box. I want to filter this though. Filter. No. Not that. Grabbed item. Let's see here. I want to. Okay, wait. Store. Requester. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Because what I don't want to do is run over all of this thing and just grab all of them. That's going to be spectacularly annoying. I see here that this isn't going to specifically work. Yeah, see? See, that's annoying. That is terribly annoying. Okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do. No. Okay. Okay, that was easy. All right. And there we go. Okay. Oh, I need to close my shades. I need to really wash my mouse pad. So now I'm wondering if I should just add one more. Like, oh, right. Why did it not copy the whole thing? Okay. There we go. I think that's a great job. And I think that I could have done better if there wasn't a pipe here. Because there's a pipe here, I can't, unless I was to curve this whole thing, which would not really work very well. But that's awesome that now this is actually like working properly. That's awesome sauce. Awesome sauce and ah yeah. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. Excelente. Man, I feel like I want some bubbly. Bubbly. Okay. So. Beautiful. This whole area is cleared out. Maybe now we'll go ahead and we'll remove this extra stuff here. Because we don't need to know more. We don't need to know more. I need to wipe my mouse down too. Some alcohol. 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 Okay. Let's see. I need to rearrange these power poles too. I feel like my mouse just has a ton of Vaseline on it. Because of my hands. That's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I'm still not ready to undo all those curvy lines that I made. I worked so hard on that. I worked so hard. I am not ready to undo all that. Nope. Not me, not yet. Not me, not yet. Okay. Oops. Why? Why is this not showing any connection? I don't understand why. What? Where am I? What? Wait, I'm right here. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, so what all is the line? That's the brand new line. Okay. So I'm gonna grab a cotton swab and or a cotton ball and wipe my stuff down. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta wipe stuff down. Man. Whoa, where am I? Oh no, I'm accidentally clicking on stuff? Oh no. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ah! I need my scroll wheel, and that is funny. Alright. Okay, getting there. My mouse just felt so gross after a time. Okay, gonna clean underneath it too. Oh my word. I need to really like wash my mouse pad. It's ridiculous. Nothing like a fresh feeling mouse, huh? Free of all the skin oils and everything. Alright. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Now then. Oh, you know what? Do that to my keyboard too at some point. Some point soon. Okay, anyway. Anywho. Okay. Ah, it's dancing! The dancing spider! That's so cute! It's dancing! Okay. I'll stop. Maybe I'll stop. Maybe. Okay, anyway. I need to like literally like redesign like these power poles. Need to have a redo in them. Oh my gosh. Can we not go on the fritz, please? Can we not go on the fritz, please? Thanks. I appreciate it. Come on. Is it going to be literally easier for me to just do it by myself? Da 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 da. Red ammo. Brilliant. Brilliant. That was a fantastic trick that was shown to me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whoa, we do not need that many. Maybe I need to take this in smaller sections. There we go. Much better. Oh, I'm giving it the wrong stuff. I'm such a... I'm giving it the wrong stuff. Oh my god. I'm giving it the wrong stuff. Seriously? I'm gonna go pick up a bunch more. That was dumb. That was dumb. Bada 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 dum. Ooh, I totally want to prettify this area too. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? I was getting something. Right, rabbits. The rabbitses! All of the rabbitses! Oh. Wait. What's happening? What's the matter? Oh my gosh. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Green chips. What's the problem with green chips? What? What is this nonsensical nonsense? What? This is so the game of distractions. Why are we not... Okay, let me not forget my original point of doing this. The second line is not doing so hot. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Ah, daggone it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some rabbits. Because I was, you know, just there. Oh, brother. Alright. Oh, brother. Oh, sister. Really? I just... Oh, here we are. Uh-huh. I need to take my socks off. Socks off. There we go. My little children. Okay. So then... I have to add another line to this, obviously. Obviously, duh. Mm-hmm. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Got some Christmas songs stuck in my head. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Nope. That's not what I'm looking. Oh yeah, miners don't need that. Right, 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 right. Totally. Do I not have? I do have. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Okay. Uh. So. The dead gray chunk is in the way. Well, then get rid of it. Please, please get rid of it. Please. Party, party, please. Okay, so we don't need all of this extra. Okay. So then you're gonna come. You're gonna come down here. Okay. That's awesome. Good thing we still have a ton of node left. Okay. Okay. Come on, we should really be seeing stuff now. We should really be seeing stuff happen now. You know what? I'm going to use a splitter. Okay. That seems to be working a lot better. Mm-hmm. That should now be a full line. Come on. There we go. Now let's see that get to work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for this whole line to actually get to the end. All right. I guess that's that for that one. Oh. Interesting. I need to remember not to do it in such a huge, like, batch. Okay. There we go. That's the speed of work I'm talking about. This way there's no actual waiting around. There we go. There we go. See here. So we don't want any metals on us. This is just silly. There we go. We don't want. How I end up with these things on my person, I have zero clue. It's really not okay. 1, 2. I just want the 3s on me. That's it. That's it. Okay. It is not so difficult. It's really not. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I want to know why I can't hear my music. Why I can't hear my own music. Why, oh why? I want to hear my music too. Oh my goodness gracious. There you go. Now I can hear it. Grief. This nonsense just it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so take that off. Okay. So oh, that's nice. Okay. So, like... big electric pole. Okay. Oh, I don't have much more to go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that should be working right there. Oh, thought. Okay. Awesome. Where is the wire here? There it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oops. I don't need it anymore, but I can make this better. Haha. I'm gonna keep it for a while because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ravager, hey! The noodling goes. The noodling goeseth oneth. Mm-hmm. How are you doing? How are you doing? No, where is this part? I keep trying to... Oh, did I get it already? Maybe I got it already. Did I ever clean up the holes in the power stuff? I'm just about to do that. I am moving toward that. There it is. What's the plan here? Just claiming more territory? I'm claiming more territory so I can have a good space to do the circuit advanced circuit achievement. That's really the big idea. And I'm just cleaning up right now. Okay, so yeah, I'm just cleaning up right now. What I really want to like take away the power poles here, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Because they're not really, I don't think they're helping anything really. Oh wait, no, they are. They're helping the, okay, they're helping the bots. I guess I should pull up your Discord Oh my gosh. That's a lot of roboports. I need some coffee. Oh my word. Alright. Roboports. I had something missing. There. Okay. Oh, I'm way up there. Way up there. On the west of uranium, yeah. I'm there now. Okay, I guess I need to put a report here. There we go. And then... there we go. Oh, I had one already, right. I just didn't have power. Yeah, that's true. I just saw that. I didn't even notice. Silly me. Silly me. Okay. And then I had one down. Oh, yeah, that one. That one. That glorious looking one. Ugh. Hmm. It's this one. Oh, no, it's this one. Oh, that's weird. There we go. There we go. So that's fixed. And then the power poles. Dang, that is so many disconnected power poles. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. I'm just huffing and puffing. Don't mind me. You don't need to fix all of the circle things. Oh, really? It seemed like I did. It seemed like it. All right. Oh yeah, there is that thing missing over there, isn't it? I don't think that was supposed to be disconnected. But generally you want a lot of redundancy in the power grid so that if you destroy a few poles, you don't shut off. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I don't really think I meant to disconnect it. That was not the intentional. Where are we? We are disconnected right there, it seems. Right? Flipping here. Right, okay. Right, flipping here. There we go. Now it's connected. I gotta blow my nose. You're saying I can always just place these through map view with Ghost rather than going there yourself? Oh, you know, I didn't think of that. I did not consider that, I'm afraid. Alright, well, let's see here. I'm afraid I didn't consider that. So, let's see here. There's some fanciness here. Cannot reach. Ah. Cannot reach. Look at that. Shift click. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. All right. And then what was the other one? Oh, this right here, I bet. This right here, I bet. Wrong one. Okay. All right, let's see if, oh my gosh. What is this? What on earth? Okay. This recalls, this needs some coffee. Oh my gosh, this site. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. You can't get here, huh? What a shame. What a shame. This is gonna be a bug bath. It's gonna be okay. Anyway. All right, where am I? Where in the heck am I? Okay. Let's start trying to... Have you used artillery ATR? What's that? I don't think I've used artillery at all. Nope. I don't believe so. I don't think I've used artillery. An artillery turret. Oh, at all. Haha. Yeah, I mean, no. Should I even try that? What does it use? What does an artillery turret use? Artillery shells. Well, that does not make sense. Oh, you mean these things? Aren't these things? Don't these things make like bomb things on the floor? The rightmost thing on the second row is artillery tab. Artillery turret, artillery targeting remote. Artillery shell. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm making one. That's interesting. Oops. Second row. Whoa. Oh my god. That's a cannon shell. Explosive cannon shell. Uranium cannon shell. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. The cannon shells are for the tank. Oh my. Okay. Not super useful at this stage. Okay. Artillery has range of hundreds of tiles. Interesting. So maybe I should place an artillery thing there. A one-shot nest? Oh, wow. Okay. That sounds amazing. I think I'm gonna do that. That sounds phenomenal. Phenomenal. Let's do that. Let's add that to our mall. Okay. And then you don't have to manually expand. Then you don't have to manually expansions. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's see here. I want to have these lined up. I like it when they're lined up like that. Okay. But yeah, fix the power and interconnects, and then you'll do that. You'll have huge safe around. Had to sneeze. You're saying fix the power, interconnect, and then if you do that, you'll have a huge safe space around your factory. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I need to. Oh my god! All of a sudden, my face is like, oh my god! All of a sudden, I'm feeling congested. What the heck is this crap? I'm not understanding what is going on here. Shift copy the materials. Shift right click to assemble. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Shift, okay. Shift right click. Shift right click. Oh crap, I did that wrong. I did control. No, come on, seriously? Shift right click. Oh, I did that wrong. I screwed that up. Hold shift and right click. What exactly am I right clicking? Then hold shift. Okay. Hold shift, right click. I'm literally doing that. Then hold right click. Okay. There, I right clicked. I right clicked on the assembler. I'm shifting. And I'm right clicking. And nothing's happening. Left click on the box. Oh my god. Okay. Left click on the box, hold shift. Okay. I'm making sure I'm not holding the caps lock on accident. Copy and paste the recipes. Okay. Dude. I'm doing what you're saying. You keep right clicking without shift. No, I'm not. I'm literally not. Ah! Maybe my shift is broken. Maybe my shift is broken. Hold shift plus right click. Hold shift plus right click. If I had a camera to show my fingers, I would. Are you sure it's not copy? No, it's not copy. It's definitely not copy. Right click the assembler. I did! Right clicking the assembler makes it go away. Oh my god. It's fine. It really is. It's fine. Then you aren't holding shift. Well, I am. It's just not working properly. I am. I've done it a ton already. It's just not working properly. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. It's not a problem. It's all right. It's okay. Concrete. What do I have to do with my time anyway other than do this, right? Concrete. Concrete. Okay. All right. Storage. Make sure your shift key even works. Something is wrong if that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my shift key. I mean, my shift key works like on the normal day. Like if I'm typing, it works if I'm typing, right, with capital letters. But maybe it's not working in this game. I don't know. It's really weird, right? Artillery shells. Oof. Oh my god. In your interface settings in the game, okay. Did I rebind stuff? Not to my recollection. I guess it's possible. But not to my recollection. Ah, my gosh. But it's fine. I'm not terribly bothered by it. Okay, I have to make explosive cannon shells. Okay, so let's see here. Explosive cannon shells. What else was it? Plastic and explosives. Plastics. Explosives. Skusplod. Alright. There's that. Don't forget to filter the box and limit the inserter feeding it. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm gonna do this real quick though, before I do that. Okay. Explosives. Radars. Radars. I don't even know if I'm making radars. Am I even making those? It'll move hours and hours and hours of pain. If I want to recheck the hotkey stuff, yeah. I believe you. I will. I will do that. Oh, ooh, I see. I see. Okay. So I don't know what we're doing here. We don't need any more of those. I need another one of these. I need another. Can I make it right here? My water, I might be able to. This is a chemical plant. Can I? I cannot. Oh my goodness gracious. How annoying is that? And don't forget to limit artillery because you're going to make thousands of them right now. And use like 10. Oh, really? Is that right? That's awkward. Well, I'm actually not making any right now because I don't have explosives. I don't think it's being fed explosives. So I don't think I'm actually making any right now. I think it's stuck because of the whole oh, well done. Okay. Well then. Stand corrected. Artillery is like... Whoa. Yeah, apparently I stand corrected. Yeah, I know, my bad. Apparently artillery is being made. I didn't think I had enough. Oh, I know why I didn't think so. Because explosives, it's this nonsensical nonsense. I recalled the wrong thing. That's why. That's fine. Okay. So let's see here. Let's see. Don't forget the filter on the chest. Oh, you mean this? Filter, right? Artillery. Good thinking. Artillery. Good thinking. Okay, now I have to figure out how to do this real quick. Oh, whoopsie. Wait, where did I go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to add another explosive thingy here. I need to do that. For shells, you can have multiple boxes and limit the inventory feeding to like 100. You use a lot of shells in bursts, and they don't stack, so you need many boxes. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's for the shells, huh? Huh, okay. Isn't that something? Alright. Isn't that something? Shells are annoying. Oh, yay. Yay. Okay. Because they can't stack. Wow, so it's literally one shell per box, huh? Literally one shell per box. That's interesting. I mean, not per box, but per like slot in the box. Okay. Okay, chem plant, right. I need electric units. Pretty sure I don't need that many though. Chem plant. Ah. I got 6 chem plants in my arsenal. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do this real quick and then we'll do that. How about that? How about that? Explosives. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oopsies. Ooh. Ah, right. It's not gonna stay with me. Right. Okay, because I did that whole trick thing. The tricky thing. The tricky thing. Right. Righto. And then this goes like this. Oh, but you can't. Is there any reason Cliff Explosives aren't in the provider chest? I'm sure there was a reason. Oh, There we go. There was a reason. There was a reason, and I don't remember what that reason was, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so that did not. Okay. That was not gonna work. Okay. Okay. That was just not gonna work. It's cute though. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. What am I doing? Come on. Oof. Okay. Super limited on it or something? Yeah. So they have been actually using Cliff Explosives for me. They have been doing. That's what I've been using them for. I don't recall the specific reason why I did that, but there was indeed a reason. I just don't remember it, and I guess it no longer applies. So there you go. Go figurines. Go figurine. Okay. I think I'm gonna use a brand new water pipe thing. Water pipage. I'm gonna use this instead. Ooh. Interesting, okay. 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 Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, so... passive provider would probably go here. Ah, you suck. You suck. Try that again. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, anyway, I'll stop. Might be a little awkward. Just saying. No, wrong one. There we go. Okay. How cooties! Ah. Ooh, so actually, I'm gonna take this off real quick. I'm going to absorb all of these. I'm going to put him in here. All right. Cliff explosives go so fast, so fast. They're not very practical. They're not very practical, and they go so fast. It's like, what? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I removed the arm here. No, wrong way. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. My spiders! Ta-da! Cole needs a splitter. Good eye. Oh, that's right. Cole does need a splitter. Oh my word. See that? Good eye. Thank you for noticing that. There we go. That's much better. That would have really been sad. That would have been really bad. Thank you for that. You may want to remove the request on the Cliff explosives for explosives. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Look at the requester chest. For the Cliff explosives. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I actually had meant to remove that. This is the reason that that requested part wasn't working out. Yeah, it's asking for explosives too because I don't have explosives manually coming in, and it needs that. But the reason why I made this belt is because the requester part wasn't working well, and I just forgot to remove it. But yeah, it needs explosives to do that. It needs grenades. But yeah. Okay. So, let's see here. How are we doing? Oh, we're the mole. You could limit the quick explosives to like 500 with the inserter control. Do I really only need 500 though? Do I really only need that much though? Ah, how adorable. Yeah, it's what you said. Look at that. They don't stack. They don't stack, right. You had mentioned that. They don't freaking stinking stack. Okay. That's one heck of annoyment right there. So I'm just gonna grab one for now. How many do these things hold? You can just have 3 chests out of the assembler. Or 6? What? 3 chests, huh? Yowzers. 3 chests direct. Oh yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. 3 chests. Yeah, that makes sense. So like 1, 2, 3 type of thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh! Hello. I knew that. I was just testing you. I was just testing you. Duh. That's a good idea. I'm trying to be silly. Oh my. Yowzas. short string. Oh yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Oh, you 5. Oh, you did. You put some on the other end too. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. This place needs some light. Let there be light. Okay. And if you said them so just to limit, like, to the... What? Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. But when you expand, you need like 400 shells right now. I need 400 shells? Oh my gosh. I have... Okay. Well, let's see what we can do, huh? Let's see what we can do. Right, okay. Having a small buffer of them is convenient. Yeah, I hear you. For sure. So many bug bases. What you do is just slap down artillery in a corner somewhere where you have bot coverage. Put a request down asking for like 10 shells. Oh crap! I'm in enemy territory! How did I do that? No. Whoops. Dang, I walked right into that one. My Robinsons saved the day! My Robinsons saved the day. Yowzers, that was not awkward at all. Okay, so you want to try this? Let's try this. Let's try this. If you remember, it's back to the base. Let's try this. Oh man. That's so funny. Oh, I have to watch this. Oh my gosh. Really? It has such a satisfying sound. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Yowzers. That is so good. Oh my god. That's amazing. Look at how far I should do. Oh my word. And it still has 3 turrets in there. It still has a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look on map view. my god. That is amazing. That is amazing. With turret gun view, I don't even know. Do I even have that? I don't, but I can still see. Dang, they all got annihilated. Click on the turret view. Oh, okay. Wow, that is some range. That is some amazing range. Yowzers. Oh, they're gonna probably start attacking me. Oh my gosh, now I want another one. Maybe I should like... Oh, never mind. It's already taken care of it. Oh yeah, oh wow, okay. So this was literally in range for... Wow, that goes a long ways, okay. Oh, put a requester chest down? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Wow. For 5 artillery shells? Okay. 5, and I guess I need to add... our Roberts port. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I am lacking robot ports. Oh, wow. That's awkward. That is awkward. Alright. Awkward moment. Brought to you in part by... Okay. Wow. You think my mods broke the shells? That's funny. Because it's not supposed to be going that far, right? It's not supposed to be shooting that long. Like, it's supposed to run out of artillery at that point, right? Hasn't even used any shells. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's last 3. I think it's almost down to 2 though. Each shell is 1 shot, or it should be. Yeah. I should have run out by now. I gotta get these robot ports going. Okay. Oh, what's this? Odd. That was weird. Okay. That's fired almost 100 shots. I guess you can put it quick. That feels... Not gonna lie. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I am like not trying to cheat in any way. I don't even know how this stuff works. Like, I'm just listening to advice. I don't know. I just live here. I mean, we've looked at my mods. Right? Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to cheat anyone out of anything. I'm innocent. It's freaking hilarious, though, in my opinion. It is hilarious, in my opinion. But yeah, if you take that cannon and Control C and Control V, it puts a just in a few spots around your base. Oh yeah. They'll just push all the bugs back very far from your turret walls. That's good. I'm gonna have to do that probably. That is quite brilliant. Let me tell ya. Uh. Let's see here. My gosh, it's such a long ways to go. Oh, I hope not that long. Okay. Not so bad. Not terrible. Not terrible. Terrible. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. What happened here? Red tree is in the way. Roboport is in the way. Clearly. Oh, come on. Come on. All right. Okay. Oof, am I almost there? I'm almost there. Oh my gosh. I might need to use the restroom soon. That might be a thing. Chocolate also might be a thing. I'm just saying. No, come on. I didn't ask for that. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Only a few more. Pixinator, hey! Welcome to the stream. How is your spider so quick? Lots and lots of research. Lots and lots of research. I researched a lot. That is how my spider is so quick. But in my humble opinion, it's still not quick enough. It's still not quick enough. Did we, Ravager, did we prove that it was modded? Did we ever prove that? Because I don't remember. I do not remember. We were oh, come on. We were talking about mods no. Invalid response. Please try again. Seriously? All right. Okay. Vanilla spider cannot go that fast. Oh, okay. Pixinator says it has to be modded. Yeah, see, this is how much I know about mods. I'm just a simple person playing a not so simple game, all right? That's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. I guess it's modded. I mean, if y'all say so, I'm sure it is. I'm guessing it is. But that's not to take away at all from the fact that I did like it. There was a lot of research that went into the Spider-Man. Come on now. Spider-Man, get it? Spider-Man? Ah! Still not quick enough after she walked over 1,000 tiles in Bideness. I know, right? I walked right into that without even paying attention. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, so that's what we're doing right now. Ah, okay. Hi, Bugs. That was funny. I have to say, that was a sight to see. And I was like, oh, okay, all right. Cool. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, I suppose. Ah, here we go. Here we go. And I guess there's going to be some overlapping here. Which I suppose it's okay. I suppose. I might need to get tackled, you know, take down another throat lozenge up in here or something. Oof. All right. Let's see how it's doing. Ha! Connect the poles down there too. All right, should I add another artillery thing here too before I do that? Oh, there was this damage. So I have redundant lines. All right, I guess so. You mean redundant power lines for that safety thing that you were talking about? All right. I guess so. Let's see. Whee! Oh, I see what you're saying, because that wasn't connected. I see what you're saying. Okay. I got you. I got you, Yoski. I got you. I understand what you're saying. Okay. Now then. Let's see. Artillery has such a huge range that you're better off putting them every so often. Okay, interesting. I mean, like, I saw that it wasn't... So... There's a particular part that I didn't attack though, and I'm wondering why if that's the case. Don't multiple the supposed to really do that much? Interesting. So I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I guess I could have gone to the map, but since I'm almost there, whatever. So like this artillery right here, there's a whole bunch over here that it hasn't touched, and so then I'm wondering why. But I also have to use the restroom, so I'll let the game play and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I mean, sure. Done if you want. The main thing is that it keeps bugs out of range. Okay. Maybe I will put you down there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I mean, like the weaponry, it ends up kind of becoming redundant because I guess with all the artillery shells and stuff, like there's not gonna be any more bugs, but I guess it's gonna be forever, like, you know, as long as they have a little bit coverage for resupply. Oh yeah. I'll make sure it has it. That's good of you to point out. That is good of you to point out because I might not have thought of that actually. I'll have like 4 on me. Why not? 1. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing. The bugs still attack right. The bugs still attack right, but like once the base is done and the bugs are dead, then what, right? But I mean their bugs are gonna keep growing. So like in that way, like there's a point. Like I see that. Remember you can copy paste them to the map. Oh yeah, that's true. I always forget that. But I'm almost there anyway. The pollution cloud will expand outwards eventually, right? No, that's also a good point. That is also a good point. Alright. Artillery. I'm gonna have to do another requester unit. Oh, I want to watch this. Boom! This is so fun to watch. Oh, man. Oof. That is so fun to watch. Okay, so what was it? Like 10. And then I just gotta add. Oh. This Roboport situation. What got damaged? What the heck? I'm right here. How did something get damaged? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't play that game, thanks. Guns couldn't keep up for a moment. Oh, okay. Well, good thing there's a healthy amount of ammo there, huh? Good thing. Surprising considering that it's uranium. It makes me want to add more turrets to this line. It makes me want to add more turrets here, actually, but I don't know if it's needed. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. Long as bots can get there and replace repair. Yeah, but I don't want to have to go through that. I don't want to have anything damaged just because something couldn't reach it. You know what I mean? That's kind of unfortunate. That's like really unfortunate. Like, no thanks. I think I'll put a few here, and that should be good. So like, once the initial volley is done, the amount of attacks goes down. Yeah, I understand that. I'm gonna do this just in case anyway, just to have myself covered. Because you never know when it's gonna be needed again. There we go. And then I'm going to put this on this corner. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that should be good. Okay. Well, I feel like I could have added one here. Nah, it's fine. Okay, do I have repair kits here? Now I do. Now I do. Okay. One of these days I'll be able to start working on this daggone actual project. The repair kits are in the network by main base. Oh yeah, I was just putting them nearby so that's more local, that's more helpful, you know? Okay. So, remember you automated those forever ago? I did automate those. Yes, I did automate those, but that's a long ways to go. That's a long way to travel. That's a long way to travel, and so I just put some locally so that you don't have to wait for all that traveling to take place. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I need to put my socks on. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. Buffer chests? I think so. Like, those, yeah, I think you can call them the, you know, the storage chests and passive provider and whatnot. I really feel like I need to take this off. I feel like I feel like I don't want this here. Maroon ones are buffer chests. Oh, interesting. Green ones, I don't think I'm making buffer chests at all. Oh, I don't even have active provider chests. Interesting. I guess I'm not using those. I'm not using buffer chests or active provider chests. Oh, interesting. Buffer chests let you request localized supplies for stuff. Okay. Ah, those will help if you have a really long way for certain things. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. All right. So, what is this? This is oil. Okay. I guess I have to figure out how to use that next, huh? Buffer chests act as a requesters and providers at the same time. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. So you can say bring some stuff here, but also make it available. Ah. Interesting to know. Very interesting to know. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I made all this space all for me to not know where to put stuff. Alright, let's get rid of these cliffs. No, we're just getting rid of cliffs. What? Basically, it lets logistic spots deliver stuff ahead of time. Oh, well, that's helpful. That's pretty helpful. So construction bots can use it quickly. Okay. Huh. I'm kind of wondering why I'm not using them then. But that's interesting. Okay, I need to set up shop here for our little achievement project. For our achievement project. You don't really need them because you have modded bot speeds. Oh, okay. Ah! Right. Right. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so. Oof, now I have to think. The bots fly at Mach 17, so the flight times are almost nothing. Listen, it doesn't feel like Mach 17. It feels like Mach 7. Come on. It doesn't feel like Mach 17 at all. What are you talking about? Oh, man. How long since you've played vanilla? Are you asking me or are you asking Ravager? Because I think he's played a lot longer. Okay. So, let's see here. Maybe I can start here. I have been playing... How's Power, by the way? Oh, me? You're asking me. For a little while. For at least several months. I've been playing for at least several months. Well, I mean... Like, I don't really recognize it as vanilla. I don't really even know what that is. That's how my power is. But I've actually played this before. A while back, a few different times. I played the basic version, had no idea what it was doing. I played the Crastorio version with some people, still had no idea what I was doing. Except I was in charge of, you know, securing the perimeter. I was in charge of defense, and I still had no idea what I was doing. And so now, I've been playing this very map for several months, it seems like. But I did launch the rocket, so that's good, right? Right? Okay, so... I think I need to set up miners. Because these advanced stuff are gonna need it. Pretty sure. Excuse me. Advanced units. At some point, it's gonna be needed. Yeah, see, there we go. At some point, it's gonna be needed. Going for my run. Good luck with the spaghetti. All right, thanks, Ravager. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good run. Okay, so advanced units. Oh my word. All right, I'm gonna get rid of a few more cliffs here. I'm really surprised that, you know, like, you can explode like trees and stuff, And depending on how you get rid of trees, you actually don't get to keep the wood. Like if you chop it down, you get to keep it, but if you grenade it, you don't get to keep it. And I think that's so weird. That's just so weird. And like the cliffs, you don't get to keep the cliffs at all. That's also weird. Like what? I'm sure that could be a resource. I always just make my bots do it. Ah, yeah. Well, you know, I don't always feel like waiting on the bots, you know. I don't always feel like waiting on that. Sometimes I'm too impatient to wait for bots to do stuff. It's like, come on, I can just do it myself. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't need all of this. I don't need all that. Okay, so... Oh, we're out of stoofs. Interesting. Do I have a requester for it? I don't. Adorable. Yummy. Okay, well... I don't even know if I'm in the network. I am not in the network, so I'm gonna just go get some. I'm gonna go grab a bunch. See, it's a good thing I checked to see if I was in the network there, because I could have made a requester, and I could have been waiting forever to get them, and I would have never gotten them because it's not. There's no Roboport network there. That would have been hilariously sad on me. Like, oops, my bird. Okay, tell me that I'm making these somewhere. Tell me. Tell me. Not looking good so far. I'm not seeing it so far. I'm gonna be sad. I've never done that. Never. What have you never done? What are you referring to? Oh, here we are. I was gonna be really sad. There we go. I could say, you know, there's a first time for almost everything. Almost everything. They made a requester and then we did, well, outside the network. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that either, but I want to surprise myself if I did, because, you know, I'm you know, thinking, oh, hey, I have a requester. You know, like, I don't know. Like, you think you made what, you think you set one up, but you actually didn't, even because you meant to, right? Like, where am I? Where did I go? Oh, wow. I went all the way to Timbuktu. Okay. Okay. Super spoiled with the spider, by the way. Super spoiled. There we go. All right. Hey! What in the world? Do I really not have her? Oh, are you kidding me right now? I thought I did have these requested. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Alrighty, let's go back down. Ah, my gosh. Okay. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway because it's not it's not in the network. But I can't believe I wasn't proactive enough to figure that out when I was down here. Are ya kidding me? Are ya kidding me? See, I made this mall organized, or so I thought it was, until I'm like, wait, where'd that stuff go? Okay. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Maybe I should grab... Oh, well... Alright. I feel like 72 is a bit much, but... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Whee! Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Oof. Ooh, I like this song. This song is fun. Want to see my spider dance? There we go. Okay. Oh no, and not that one. Oh, here we are. There we go. Make a round of bills and watch the legs swirl. Oh man. You know, I don't like it when I see the leg like skipping on the bill. That bugs me. That bugs me a little bit. Okay, so I made all the space and I feel like it's yet not enough. How frustrating is that? Alright, anyway. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is my, okay. So actually, that's where, okay. That's where the last one is gonna be. Okay. So okay. And I'm wondering if I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I feel like I don't have enough stuff, but okay, I need to get more stuff. Clearly, and you know, fortunately, I do actually have them. There we go. I actually do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. I need 8. I'm gonna grab a few more than just 8. I am making them. See, there we go. Whoa. 21. Why do I feel like I need more? I'll just grab more. Isn't like pretty glow-in-the-dark ammo nice? It's a birdie. It's a birdie. Okay, so then, all right. Interesting. Why is this showing up that way? Ooh, something went wrong. Something is wrong. Yeah, no, that's not right. Let's try that again. That's invalid. That's not right. Yeah, I know I did something wrong. I did something wrong. Left side is for your furnace output, right? Yeah. I always have to figure that part out because it's not obvious. It's not always obvious to me. Right? Yeah, I see that. Okay. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Oh, I didn't add you. I didn't add you. Where are you? Okay. Much better. Much better. Okay, so I need to make a sort of a mall type of thing for all of the assembler chips. It's gonna be a massive undertaking. I also know that I need to do the similar thing with the copper because I need the copper coils. Oh, what's the matter? It's saying it needs stuff? Oh, it in fact does. Okay. Well then. I guess we better go grab it. Again. Or I could just, add, the roboports to them. I could just do that, but nah. Spidey gotta exercise. Now where is all these? There we go, okay. Before I can even look for them, my goodness. There we go. Alright. Here we are. There we go. Okay, cool. Now then, where was my copper? Oh, copper was all the way here. Right. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing I haven't removed this. Maybe that is a very good thing. This is 17M, this is 10M. So I guess we could tap into this one first. 17 IM. Ahem. I guess we can start from the top. Yeah, I probably want to work this way, I guess. I mean, I do have space on the bottom, too. Should I do this, then? This is Yonez's, this is Yonez's. I think that the even line is here, though. Because this is not so bad. This is not bad. Alright, well, let's see here. The belt is going this way. We'll go this way. This way! Acme. Okay. Oh. Ugh. I don't like it when I'm interrupted by these things. Interesting that I can go up that high. Interesting. That's not gonna last. That is not gonna last. So we can always just redo it. Hold shift and it will place over the top and remove for you. Yeah, I know. I was actually gonna comment on that. I just happened to not do that this time. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Because, you know, yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. I usually do. I wasn't expecting it. Just, yeah, I don't know. I had no excuse. I had no excuse. I don't know why I didn't do that. But you are 100% right. I could have done that. I totally could have done that. I don't know. Okay. These random tree thingies are annoying. Let me tell you something. These random tree barks that are down on the ground like that. Like what? Like who told you to do that? Oh, excuse me. Oh my. Just burping in your face. Where is this line go? This line goes here. Okay. So we have until there. Ta-da! See? Every once in a while it gets the best of me. Every once in a while. Oh wow, I need a lot of... Okay. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Do I have any of the blues? Oh, there we go. You know what I feel like? Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, 50. 50 is a good number to upgrade to. Let it run out so quick. How do you know the name of the mod that gives you faster spiders and robots? Oh, do I know the name? I do not. I do not. I didn't even know they were modded. Ravager's all up in that business. Ravager seems to know about all those things. I don't know. I have no clue. Not me. Not me no how. Not me no how. I actually didn't even think my situation was that modded, to be honest. I had no idea. He was figuring all that stuff out for me, really. Ta-da! Hey, there we go. All right. Yes. Ah, gotcha. I have QOL mods and some smaller things. What's QOL? Not to sound dumb, but I don't know what QOL means. I don't know. Quality of life. Oh, okay. What does that mean? What would quality of life mean regarding that stuff? I need to go back and get some more, apparently. I don't understand why. Wow. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Make certain things better or easier. Okay, can you give me an example? I'm still unclear what you mean by that. What would it make easier or better? Quality of leaf. Okay. All right, good. I need to get rid of a bunch of these things in my hotbar. Like factory planner and calculator for bills and such. Oh, okay. You know, I one of the one of the viewers, I don't know if they're here now, but one of them actually gave me a website for factorial calculation. I've used it a couple times. There we go. I've used it a couple times. Okay. I don't know if I did the right thing by moving this here. But I guess I have all this to make different malls. Like, you know, copper coils and whatnot. I don't know. I am not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. So, let's see here. I'm going to try to not be overwhelmed. All right, so let's see. Advanced, okay. So this is going to be quite an undertaking. Okay, all right. I get that. Copper cables. I need to, okay. All right, so I need to do a copper cable situational situation. Sorry, I had to step away. My foster dog said he wanted to start eating fur. Oh my! Oh, it's so nice of you to foster. That's very nice. Your foster dog started eating fur. Oh, I hope it's not, you know, his own fur or someone else's fur. I guess by your statement it means it. Okay. Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, I hope he's okay. I was actually cat sitting for a family member. And it was a fluffy cat, and I was allergic to the cat. It's fur on the ground. Oh, like he's shedding. Oh, okay, interesting. So I was taking care of, I was cat sitting. It's a big, fluffy cat, old cat, right? Fluffy cat is like 10-year-old cat or something. And fluffy cat. Something went wrong. I don't know what. I think he had an allergic reaction to food or something, but he started licking his tummy raw. And you could see where he licked off his fur. Like, listen, I'm not trying to be gross, right? I'm not trying to be gross. But you could see a patch on his skin where he licked himself raw. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. But yeah. Anyway, anywho. So let's see here. I swear I'm not trying to be all complicated and crap. So if I do that, Duke was doing that. I finally got him on some food that doesn't do that to him. Now it's like a nervous thing for him. Oh, yeah. I understand that. That's too bad. I hope he gets better. I really do. Yeah, the cat that I was watching for the little while, he had some kind of a stomach issue, and he was on like a Hills Science diet. Just something went wrong. I don't know what it was. Ever have to deal with a nervous 100-pound German Shepherd? Not fun. Oh no. Nope. I've never had to deal with a nervous 100-plus pound German Shepherd. So for my own cat, actually, sorry to cough like that. I don't know how good Hills is. But I have my own cat on Applause. Like, my cat doesn't have any issues, thankfully. Very, very thankful for that. But I actually try to put my own animal on, like, the cleanest stuff possible that she'll actually eat. And I actually have her on Applause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, like, Applause chicken and Applause whitefish. And the cool thing about it is it's limited ingredients. So there's, like, no grain, potato, and stuff. Applause? Yeah. Well, it's spelled like this. Applause. It's spelled like that.
No.
So yeah, so in applause, the very first ingredient excuse me. The very first ingredient is either is the meat. It's either chicken or fish or what have you, and they don't have byproducts. It's a fully balanced meal for an adult animal. And like it's grain free and potato free and whatnot. It's really good. I've been feeding my cat the chicken for like the longest time. I had her on the wet food. She wasn't too taken by that, so I gave her the dry food, and I added the whitefish to it, and it's been fantastic. I get it from Chewy, but well, Chewy started carrying it, so I get it from them, and I get it from them. But PetSmart and Petco both have it, for sure. Petco. I think it's a little more expensive because it's a higher brand. It's a premium brand. It's not like, no offense, one of the cheaper stuff, you know? I mean, and I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad for giving their pets an expensive food, because you can afford whatever you can afford, and at least the pet's not starving, right? So I'm definitely not trying to shame anyone like that at all. So please, no one take it that way. No one take it that way. I actually had a friend whose dog passed away, and she was giving him not great food because of all that she could afford, and I think I almost made her feel bad, and I caught myself in time, and I didn't realize what I was saying until it was almost too late. Oh my god. I was not okay. I felt so bad. I was just like, I hope I didn't say what I thought I was gonna say. Oh my god. So bad. I pay almost $200 a month for dog food for Duke. Oh man, what do you buy? What do you buy? Because like there are higher grade food categories than more than applause. There's better food than that, but my cat won't eat anything more. Excuse me, sorry. And quite frankly, some might think that applause is not that great. You know, and some might judge me for that, but that's the best I can afford. So it's really the best that you can afford for your pet is what matters. Mostly beef cutlets with eggs and bacon. Oh my gosh. Yowzas. Do you get them canned food or dry food? I'm the weird person that cooks for the animals. Oh, I don't think that's weird. I mean, it's fun that you think that, but I don't think that's weird. I don't know. I kind of wish I could cook for my animal. I mean, listen, let's be honest. Like, you know, like animals are family. My little baby is my family, right? Neither it's from a grocery store, it's fresh. Okay, so do you have like a farm? Do you like have like cattle and stuff that you take to the butcher, and like do you have like chickens and stuff that you harvest? That's pretty cool. I actually had a friend who his wife they have like 2 or 3 dogs, and she cooked chicken and drumsticks and rice for them every single day. I just don't have that. I don't have the bandwidth for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have the bandwidth for that, unfortunately. But it's super cool if people could do that. That's really cool. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could just copy and paste it, huh? 10. Okay, that's 10. So let's see here. 10's a good number to start with, I feel like. Oh, you said neither it's from a grocery store. Oh, okay, I get it. Neither it's from a grocery store. So you buy it from the grocery store? I don't know why I read that otherwise. Whoops. Just a regular grocery store. I buy the expired meat from them for a steep discount. Oh, okay. So you cook your dog expired meat, huh? It's fine. They would eat from the trash anyway, honestly. That's funny. Okay, so 3 per 1, right? So then, okay, so it's 3 per 1. I'm not actually giving you a hard time. It's kind of comical. But honestly, they'll eat from the ground, they'll eat from dirt. I don't think animals care. Okay, so that's blueprinted. So actually what I should do... Hey, that works. That's awesome. That works. Yay! Awesome! See, in my opinion, cooking for myself and cooking for my cat is just too much. Cooking for myself already takes too long. I don't need to add to that, you know? Okay, right. So... Oh, man. Okay. What are we doing here? I almost thought I was muted there for a second. That would have been a big whoopsie. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, so... do I want to here? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't make much difference. Yeah, they have better guts and such than we do. I know, right? The bacteria won't hurt them, and it doesn't have all the minerals proteins cooked out of it to keep it shelf stable. Yeah, have you considered giving your dog, have you considered giving him raw food, actually? Because raw food is more part of their natural environment. You know, like if they're gonna go hunting and preying and stuff like that, and let's say they like kill an animal or whatever to eat, they're not gonna cook the animal, they're gonna eat it raw. So have you considered giving Duke like raw food? I guess I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll do this. Yes, but I worry about parasites. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Parasites. So, that's an interesting point because I mean, okay, so he's a foster, right? He's not your own pet. He's a foster pet, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to take the best care of him possible. That doesn't mean you don't love him, right? Like, my question then would be, is there parasite medication? And the reason why I mentioned, you know, loving your dog and stuff is because maybe you don't want to spend excessive money on him, right? Because he's not your dog. But you do want the best for him because of blah, blah, blah. What was it? Shift copy? What was it? Right click shift copy? Oh, I can never ever get these shortcuts right. But like, so like to be able to give him raw food, like have you considered buying like anti-parasitic, because those parasites are probably going to be way too small for you to even see. But maybe there's like anti-parasite, you know, medication that you can give him or that you can add to the food that kills the parasites. I know nothing about I know nothing about it, so that's why I'm asking. Okay. I feel like I'm going to need more. So input, yeah. Because that's a valid point. However, are there parasites in organic meat, and do you buy? Well, you said you buy like expired meat, right, or almost expired meat. But is it organic or regular? I don't know. Well, currently he's not adoptable. He's too unpredictable right now with strangers. Oh, okay. So you're like working with him to like train him and stuff, huh? Okay, so here's a problem I didn't even see. Man! I'm gonna have to like, what, give this like... This is gonna be like 2 each. That's all right. It isn't like too bad. Whatever they have that is about to go in the trash. Oh, okay. Maybe you can get maybe you can somehow find or have it funded to get him like anti-parasite food or medicine or something so that you can give him raw food. I don't know. If you make anti-parasitic but cooking the meat to a certain temp like 99 because there's a person that might be in meat. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. My only point in mentioning that was like if you had ever considered to give him if you ever considered to match his food to his environment, then you would likely give him raw food. And so in case you had considered that, I was trying to help with that. Brainstorming. Unsolicited advice, okay? Unsolicited advice. You're welcome. I'm teasing. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Animals, honestly, like in my opinion, animals are just so precious. They are just so stinking precious. It's not even fair. It's not even fair how precious these animals are. I don't give my cat any cooked food, so maybe I think you're probably a better person than I am as far as like, and I'm not talking trash on myself, by the way. I'm not talking down on myself at all. Don't take it that way. But as far as like cooking, food, I feel like that's a lot more effort than I put into my own cat, and I love my cat to death. Like, she's my little baby. She's my family. We're the families. And so, yeah. But maybe I should try cooking my kitty cat food. I don't know if she'll eat it. She will drink canned chicken juice, though. Canned chicken juice she will eat. Why do I not have red arms? Okay. That's weird. Why do I not have that? Strange. Oh, it's not even... Oh, okay. Well, excuse me. It's a requester chest. Passive provider chest. Okay. Nah, it's not too much effort. I cook his food after I do my meal prep on Sundays. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That's awesome. Oh, okay. So there you go. I have it now. Is Duke the only pet you have, or do you have other ones? I was actually thinking about fostering as well. I'm just concerned at my level of ability. Like fostering kittens versus fostering dogs, you know what I mean? I have a brain injury, so having a routine is key. It also helps with fosters so they know what to expect. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry about your brain injury. That's too bad. But I'm glad that it's worked out in its way. Yeah, 2 of the dogs. Oh, how cool. Nice. You have 3 dogs in total. I think you're doing an amazing job with your situation, with your injury. That's amazing. Good for you. Good for you. That's fantastic. Are you kidding me right now? That's fantastic. Okay, so I'm only allowed 2 permanent and 1 temp animal. Oh, okay. Okay. It's because of the injury, right? Because maybe they think you can't handle more than that, or I don't know how that works. I'm sorry, but one dog is already more than enough for some people. City ordinance? Oh, okay. 1 dog is already enough for some people, and almost too much. It's like having kids, right? Some people are just like, oh my gosh, 1 kid is enough. For some people, 1 cat or 1 dog is enough, let alone 3. Kudos to you. Even people without injuries, let me tell you, you're doing a fantastic job. If it means anything coming from me, you're doing a fantastic job. Okay. So, I think, okay, putting this on this side isn't gonna do any good because it's already so far away. So far away, I don't wanna be so far away. I'm gonna have to use my rabbits. The rabbitses. So you have one German Shepherd. What else do you have? Well, I tend to get the irredeemable dogs from the local shelter. Aww. The irredeemable dogs. Hey, at least they're not being put to sleep. At least they are not being put to sleep. Good for you and good for them. At least they're not... I feel like, you know... yeah. Poor doggies. Poor doggies. Good for you. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. And then you train them properly. You train them right so they can be around other people and whatnot. And so their traumas can be corrected and they can go back to society and be part of a, you know, like a permanent family. That's cool. I'm just saying. Okay. So... storage. I'm gonna make this into a storage chest for now because I'm not really sure what my setup is yet, and I need it to go somewhere. Duke, German Shepherd, Coop. Oh, Duke is German Shepherd, Coop is wire hair terrier, Grizz is German Shepherd Border Collie mix. Oh wow, interesting. It's quite a. That is quite a group. That is quite a group. My cat is a gray domestic short hair, actually. Actually, I have pictures on the stream's Discord channel of the kitty cat. Oh, I don't know if it's it might be a follower only channel, but I can probably post. We could like totally like, you know, feel free to add pictures of your animals there. It's eclectic, yeah. Right, yeah. That's a good word for it, eclectic. I hear ya. Okay, so what are we doing with this thing right here? What are we doing with this thing here? Let's go back to our iron. I don't know. Tomato. Oh, we're not doing anything. Oh, that's exciting. Yummy. Okay, that's exciting. All right. So, wow, I don't need. Okay. Oh look, it needs power. Shocking. Really? For real? Oh, okay. I guess I can put a massive pool there. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So at least we're gonna get a ton of that, and we're getting all of that. If you decide to foster, you can always start with easy animals. Most shelters will have their animals broken up into 3 or more groups. Easy, medium, and no one but trainers, experienced people get these. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I thought about fostering neonatal like kittens, but I feel like I don't know how my own cat would react to that, and I would probably have to bottle feed them every few hours like a newborn baby. And with a full-time job, I don't know how possible that is. Are you making circuits? Yeah, I'm attempting to achieve the advanced circuits achievement. And so I'm little by little piecing this together. Feeding sucks, I know, right? But they're so cute! They're so stinking cute with razor blades. Those kids have razor blades, but they're so stinking adorable. It's like, oh my god! And the thing with puppies is I wouldn't mind fostering puppies, but then you have to like potty train them. And I don't really understand how people potty train animals. Like what? Like how do you even do that? It's hard enough potty training a kid. It's hard enough potty training an animal, much less potty training a dog that doesn't understand your language and you don't understand its language. Like what? I just don't know. However, my backyard is begging for doggies to play around, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so back to it. Consistency is key. I know, right? Yeah, that's true. Consistency is key. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I need to make these. So I feel like not only do I need copper cables, but I need copper cables for this too. So I need to make 2 different sets of copper cables. I need a lot of math. Oh my god. All right. I'm trying to breathe. You need plastic as well for red circuits. Oh, yeah, I know. I was kind of just referring to the shared ingredients because I've only made like, you know, the iron plate and the copper cable. Yeah. The copper cable, which is easy to set up, you know, is a shared ingredient. So now I'm trying to wrap my head around, you know, but thank you for that though. Thank you for that suggestion. Thank you for that feedback or tip. Yeah. See, even with the calculator I use, like, yeah, okay. All right. So I feel like I'm gonna need bots in this area. I'm gonna need bots because there's like literally no way. Do I have bots in this? I don't have bots here. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. So if I want to make a separate bot logistics network, that's what I want to do because I want these resources in this area up here to be specifically to achieve this achievement. Get it? Achieve this achievement. Ah! I'm so funny. Just kidding. It's fine. Anyway, so I literally went and spent all this time trying to make this whole network connect. And now I don't quite know. Man. I'm not quite sure how to make this a separate network after all, because this has artillery stuff going in. And speaking of artillery, did this annihilate? Oh, so wait a minute. It's okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. Typically, so when I was playing Crastorio, actually, we had these two as well, or something like these, and they would leave like dark marks on the ground, and they would never fade. They would never fade. It would just look ugly, just tacky. I don't see that here. How interesting. Okay. All right, I'm not opposed to that. I'm all right with that. Move your line to the east. Maybe. You mean like move this way? I think this is east, right? I think that's east. See? I know what you're saying. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I should do that. See, why didn't I think of that? Durr. Okay. All right. Move it. To the east. But yeah, I think if I ever had a dog, like I do want a dog, and I think I want like a golden shepherd, golden retriever, golden shepherd. That's not even a thing. Or maybe it is a thing. I don't know, but I want a golden retriever for a doggy. If I was gonna have my own doggy, then as long as your orange areas don't connect, you can have your secondary logistics area. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That's a good idea you've got there. All right. Although I do feel like I need to yeah, this isn't big enough. Goldens are fun. Oh my gosh, Goldens are. I've never had a golden, but I have like experienced them. I want myself a golden retriever so bad. I do hear though that they shed. I gave you tons of landfill. What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. I hear that they shed a lot and you actually have to like really groom them. Like really groom them. That's like the only thing. But then just, okay, don't be lazy about it. Just don't be lazy about it. You know, and I'm totally talking to myself because I'm too darn lazy. Oh, what did I do? I'm too darn lazy to cook my cat food. You know, I don't know. Okay. There we go. They shed a lot, but that can be mitigated with grooming and good quality food. Oh, okay. So you know what I was actually also told? If you give your dog a can of sardines a night, it'll help their food majestically. It'll help their fur, not food. It'll help their fur immensely if you give them like 1 can of sardines with their like dinner, like let's say their dinner. That's what I've heard. I think I heard that from somebody who actually does that too for their dog. And they're like, yeah, the reason why, you know, so-and-so's dog has such, you know, ugly nappy fur is because, you know, they're not being properly taken care of. You know, give them, you know, this specific nutrient and you're good. Sorry about that mod. I don't know why it's modding that. It's the omega-3 fatty acids, but their breath will be atrocious. See, there's gotta be a way to like, you know, there's gotta be a way to figure that out too, because you know, like, I actually found like a breath mint toy for my cat, right? So like and it's like a chew toy. It's a chew toy breath mint for my cat, and you can just do that, right? You can just give your dog like a breath mint type of chew toy. I'm guessing, right? Can't be hard to do. It was the fatty. Yeah, I know. It's still flagged it. It still flagged it. I mean, I know what you're trying to say, but you know, it doesn't. Silly. It's too much sensitivity, you know. It's like I've actually decreased the sensitivity a lot. So it's not as bad as it used to be. Oh, Dentasticks. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Dentasticks, that's legit. Okay. Oh, come on, really? It's all the way down there too, huh? But I also see what I also hear is that like getting an actual dog is also like really expensive. Like really expensive, and I'm just like, what? Like, So like I don't even know what to do with that because I don't have, you know, however many thousands of dollars it takes to you know, adopt, you know, a golden retriever, you know. I don't know. Like dogs aren't cheap to adopt. They're just not. I mean, no animal is. I rescued my cat for $140. Depends if you're not set on a breed, you can try the local shelter. Yeah, but I really want a golden retriever, so I guess that's on me. I guess that's my bad for just really wanting a golden retriever, which is why it gets so expensive, right? Because you want a specific breed. Like I love German Shepherds. My only problem with the German Shepherd is their fur is rough. Their fur is rough. I love like soft fur that you could just use as a pillow. You can use a golden retriever as a pillow, and like your face isn't gonna get prickly, right? Because it's soft hair, right? It's not hair, it's soft fur. German Shepherd, they have short but like bristly fur kind of. And so if you're gonna like lean on them like a pillow, it's not gonna be very pleasant. You know, so that's another thing to consider. Ta-da! 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 Ooh. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I need a landfill right there. Okay. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so next up, what's really hilarious is that you would think that these things would be kind of designed to all have like the similar proximity of like distance. Like the distances would all match up, you would think. You would think. It's like, why don't they? I don't understand. Why does it not work this way? They have long-haired shepherds. They do? Duke is a sable colored shepherd, and then when I got him, he was missing 2/3 of his hair. Aww. His hair is so soft right now because of the food I give him and the weekly groomings. Aww, I've never ever seen a long-haired shepherd ever. I've never seen that. That is interesting. That is very interesting. But if they did that when you wouldn't need, oh, you wouldn't need million small pools. Yeah, that's true. But like in these instances though, like when I'm trying to space something out accordingly, like it would be super helpful if it actually did, because I wouldn't have to use all these extra poles. And I can't even undo the dirt. Like I literally can't undo the dirt. It's annoying. It bugs me so much when I can't undo the dirt. Because if you're accidentally if you accidentally put something on the ground, you're like, oops, I didn't need that. Well, now you're stuck because you can't remove it. Like you can remove literally everything else in the game. I mean, maybe you can't move concrete, but still. Can you post a link? I think you can post a link. You could try. I don't remember what my settings are, to be honest. For first-time visitors, I'm not sure. But if you're posting a link, like what link are you posting? Because you can also post it in Discord. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. That is the precious. Oh my goodness. You know what the way this dog looks reminds me of? Heimdall from Thor. Like the golden colored eyes. Aww. Oh my goodness. Oh, such a stinking cutie pie. Now I want one. I did not know there was such a... They're bark? They can bark. Oh my gosh, they can bark. Oh, wozers. Let me tell you something. Those kids can bark. Freaking bark your eyeballs. Not your eyeballs. They can bark your ears off. My goodness. They... That is precious. That is precious. Okay. Duke is bad about that, but he's getting better about it as he gains confidence. Aww. So, like, I don't know if it's okay for me to ask, but, like, was he, like, not treated well? Like, is that the idea? Like, if it's not okay to ask, I totally understand, but I'm just curious. Like, was he, like, abused and stuff? I mean, I think that might not be a very nice question to ask. I'm sorry. I'm just curious. I mean no ill will, I promise. Oh, it's totally fine. Okay, good. I mean, like, on this channel, we're not easily offended, you know? But still, you know, some things, you know? Some things. Neglected more than abused? Aw, that's terrible. I totally know people who are like that with their animals. And I'm just like, why do you have an animal if you're gonna do that? Oops, wrong one. Wrong one again. Oh my god. I swear. There we go. Yeah, that's too bad. I don't know why people get animals if they're gonna neglect them. Like neglect, abuse, all of the above. Like what? I don't get that. It just makes no sense to me. But yeah. Oh, Roboport's in the way. But what a stinking cutie pie. Oh my goodness. Is that what Duke looks like? Is that what Mr. Duke looks like? Cause what a cutie pie. What a cutie pie. Okay. He was the last of the litter to a backyard breeder. Oh, he didn't have any real interactions with people for 10 months. Finally, someone decided to try and buy him, but he was mostly feral. He bit a bunch of people. Duke is medium haired. Oh, okay. Wow, that's really rough. That's really rough. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put him down, honestly, if he bit people like that. Because if you, like, people, like, pit bulls and stuff are put down all the time because they bite the mailman or something, right? But I'm surprised he didn't get put down because of that. That's, like, I'm glad that he didn't. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that he didn't. But wow. Okay, so this whole line. Oh my goodness. Okay. First time meeting Duke, he broke my pinky and shredded your ring finger. Oh my god, he was scheduled to be put down. Oh my word. Well, I'm sorry he did that to you. He was scheduled to be put down. Aww. See, but you're able to help him though, so you know he's able to behave much better. It was all fear-based. Okay, well, that's good. It's good that you were able to help him. That's very nice. Okay. See, sometimes all people need is a chance, right? You know, sometimes all people. I'm saying people. Well, that people too. Pets. But people also. Sometimes all people also need is a chance, but sometimes all animals need is a chance. You know. I take him to Home Depot and Lowe's now. Oh, that's so sweet. I see people taking their animals to Home Depot and Lowe's. I mean, I don't see cats there, but yep. Somehow it's like those are the only two places that they actually allow animals randomly. I mean, I guess obviously because like there's no food there, right? So like, you know, that works. All he knew was that biting people made them leave him alone, and that's all he wanted. Aww. Yeah. It's really sad when an animal gets to that point. Until they like meet someone who like treats them right, you know? All it probably wanted was a family that treated him properly. I tried taking him to PetSmart, but he was too reactive to other dogs. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Oh, you know what? I should totally grab a cannon. I mean, artillery shells. I'm guessing dog parks wouldn't be good for him either. One. I'm only guessing that because of like being reacted and stuff. Now that he's been neutered and it's been a few weeks, I'm going to try again. Oh yeah, right. Because a dog that hasn't been fixed is going to be way more aggressive. That is so true. I didn't even think of that. That didn't even cross my mind. That is a very good point. Very good point. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ah. Oh my. This is gonna be fun. Oh no, if I took him to a dog park right now, he'd have to be muzzled. Youch. Yeah. I can totally understand that. Look at these bugs and confusion. This is just fantastic to watch. There we go. Uranium ammo. Boom. Yowzers. Look at that range. Is it gonna get these worms? Oh, it is. They're not even activated. That's fantastic. I once had a neighbor. I had a roommate who had a golden lab, and I would take him out for walks. And we had a neighbor who had a German Shepherd type of dog. And I was like, "Hey, they can have play dates." And then the lady was like, "Nope, my dog is not gonna play, and my dog is gonna protect. So that's not a good idea." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Never mind. I ain't gonna be responsible for injuries to my roommate's dog. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah. Oof. That was yeah. Okay. Whoa. Oh my. Wait a minute, you're going that far and you have all of these to take out? Really? What? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Right, I was setting up base. I was setting up base. Ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow. I need to set up these power pole things too. Oh yeah, I have to do this one too. dogs just don't want to be social. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But then that's kind of sad because like when you go to work and stuff, all they have is you. So they're either going to be alone, which probably isn't good for them. Or, you know, like you have to give them all their time. Actually, what's probably a good idea because of that reason, because of that social aspect, is to have 2 dogs so they can play with each other. And not just 2 dogs, but like puppies. Like have them as puppies so they can grow up together. And so that it's not like a I like you, I don't like you situation. Because if you have 2 grown dogs that you introduce to each other and they don't like each other, that's gonna be a problem. I just realized it's 23:30. You need to go to bed. Oh, okay, all right. Well, good times. I'm actually probably ending stream in about half an hour. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. I use Grizz and Coop as a pack to help fosters get socialized. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. You can feel free so what's funny is that like I renamed Pando Anna actually, but I can't get it to actually show as Anna as channel points. I haven't been able to figure that out. I have tried to change Pando to Anna, because that's my cat's name, in the channel points, but it just won't do it, so I might have to contact them. So on the screen it shows as Anna, but in the channel points it shows as Pando, and it's just like, really? Really? But thank you for stopping by. We'll see you, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. We stream Mondays and Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern time till about midnight-ish. So approximately 4 hours. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Oh, that worked. Okay. Thanks to you as well. I'll leave the page open for you. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How much? Oh my gosh, we have so long to go. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's fine. The game of distractions. To get one thing done, you have to do a bajillion other things. That's why this game takes so long. That's why this game takes so long. Nice. It bothers me that I have to use like 2 separate, like I can't just use like the auto yapping thing. I have to just be weird about it, and it kind of bugs me. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Hopefully this is coming to an end soon. Okay, soon enough, I guess. I have that jingle stuck in my head. Ah. Okay, so we be stuck here, yo ski. Let's see here. Okay, I need to put landfill right there ish. I can probably squeeze one of these in here like that. Awesome. Awesome saucing. Speaking of awesome saucing, ah man, I'm getting the munchies. I'm getting the munchies. Munchosaurus! Munchosaurus! Wee! Munchosaurus Rex! Cannot build on the water. It's not on the water. Get it together, game. It is not on the water. Can I build on the water? What is wrong with you? It's not on the water. Stop it. Come on. What is the actual problem? None of this is on the water. What is wrong? What? Is there like a speck of water somewhere? Oh my god. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, that's frustrating. Oh, now it's deciding to work. Punk. What a punk. What a punk. Whatever. Jeez. Unbelievable. Did I space that out properly? Interesting that I could do that. Oh, I only have a few more to go. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Awesome. Oh wow, are you kidding me right now? I could have literally just, oh my god, I'm so silly. Seriously? I've literally been doing this the harder way, for real. Of course. Of course I've been doing things the harder way. Duh, that's kind of my MO. Oh my god. Ah, it makes me want to undo the whole thing and redo it. Just kidding. That'll be for another day. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, did I space that out properly? Better. So I need big electric poles. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, my back is starting to hurt. Oof. Ugh. Where are my big electric poles? Oh, aha! I got him. I got him. I got him. Good job, Roboports. I'm proud of you. You make me proud. Make me proud. Okay. So, with that being said, okay, I'll stop. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So, this is gonna be on a separate network for sure. Passive provider chest. Maybe I should have active provider chests too. But they're not being made. Right, you don't have a network. Duh. Okay. You don't have a network, which is totally understandable. Because we just moved it. Okay, so how am I going to centralize this? Centralize, mobilize. Ooh. One moment, please. Okay, so. Okay. This is oil. Okay. I'm going to probably start from here. Passive provider chest. I know. You're the Strugglesaurus! Strugglesaurus! Ta-da! Okay. We'll put you there. Because that way I won't have to need an extra thing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look at my map and see how I'm doing here. I have no actual clue. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. So I probably want to go up this way. Ooh, tippy toe, huh? Can I share this in any way? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. And very awkward. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Now then, how do we connect that? We just go down. Okay. I really hope that these all line up with the power pools. That would be great. No. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, look. Okay, so we're gonna make a right here. I think, yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and make a right here. Okay, so this setup might be a problem later on when we have other miners going, but I guess for now it'll do. So that's good. Maybe I should add one more thing up here. Oh, that's probably why, because of the water. Okay. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. What is this glowy thing right here? Why is this the only one glowing? Oh, because they're at a standstill. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, so that is its own logistical network. Right there. And it's not gonna be interrupted by anybody else. Okay. Right. Okay. So then, I've set up 2 things so far. And up next, I will have to set up a thing for greens. For green circuits. Green circuits requires just iron plates and copper cables. Okay. So the question is, where do I set that up? That is the questiones. That is the questiones. Oh, you know what? I need to get rid of sulfur. I need to not have this. Put it in storage, friend. Put it in storage. What else do I not need to have? What else do I not need to have? I don't need to have these. Fast underground belts, I don't have to have those. Like, just, man. Inventory gets bloated so quick because of that. It's ridiculous. Okay, what else do I not need to have? Steam turbines? I might need to have that someday, but I don't need to have this. Yeah, I don't need to have that. Okay. Steam turbines? I don't see myself needing steam turbines right now. Steam turbines, where are they? Right there. Okay. Engine units. I don't need that right now. Okay. Landmines. I don't need those. That's definitely not something I need. Those just did not work well for me at all. Nope. Those did not work well for me at all. Those were not okay. Those were not okay. Flying robot frame. I don't need that. Flying robot frame. A lot of inventory space. 57 batteries. Okay. What else? What else? Oopsie. Do I need fish? I don't think I need fish. I don't think I need fish. The fishies. I don't think I need the fishies. Although I don't think I can actually get rid of these fish. Oh, I can. Wow, I have caps lock on, huh? That's impressive. Didn't even realize that. What else? What else do I not need? Well, I feel like... Do I need steel plates? I don't think so. Or, yeah, I don't think I need steel. Okay. Plastic I'll be using soon. Okay. I mean, I know that I have all this inventory space anyway, too, but it's still a lot to sort through. That is a lot to still sort through, I'm just saying. Alright, I think that's okay for now. Question is... where am I going to start setting up for my green circuits? Where, oh where? Maybe I can set that up here. I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. Okay, so... like... see, okay, maybe I can set them up here because I don't want to get... if I have to set up a whole bunch of copper stuff, I don't want it to get in the way. I can imagine myself needing a ton more copper, like rows and rows and rows and rows of copper. So maybe I'll set that up here. Okay. Green. Green. I have not been able to figure out, despite instruction, how to copy the ingredients over to all these things. Every time I try to do that, it ends up deleting the module instead. What? What? It's silly. Pure absolute silly. Okay, so what I think I would like to do is set up a belt with all the stuff. See, okay. Because I don't want to use extra. Okay. And then, let's see here. Okay, so for now, I'm going to have the belts like this, and that works out so nicely. Okay. Requester chest. Of course you do not. Of course you're not connected. Why would you be? Duh. Of course you're not connected. Silliness. Why would you be? 100% why would you be? Okay. Like, I am in no way trying to have these networks connected. Because I don't want there to be any kind of confusion regarding what is using what. Okay, so... 100? Let's start with that. And then copper coils, let's start with that. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Logistics robots, of course. Maybe I should put more in there. Okay. Interesting. I haven't received my iron plates yet. Very interesting. Okay, what are we waiting for the iron plates? What are we waiting for? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, right. Duh. I need to have an input or output. Okay. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I need that? Okay. Right. Okay. Duh. See, my blueprint is flawed, and it's flawed because it doesn't include the power poles for these things. Right. Why are you not? What? Why are you not placing it on the belt? What? Why is this happening? Literally, why is this happening? What is the wrong? What is the problem? What is going on here? I'm not impressed. What? Okay. Okay. No! What are you doing? That's not correct. Oh my gosh. For real? Why can't you just... Okay. It's okay. I think I understand. Duh. And I don't know why... This is silly. Just, this is silly. Okay. No, wrong one. Okay. Go forth and prosper. Really? Of course. Really? Just really? Can I, like... No, I can't. I can't reach you. Okay. Ha, puffed. Oh, puffed. Oh, puffed. So then I'll have to do this with... That's so lame. Really? Must it be so? Really? Well, that's a lot. I wasn't asking for that much. Okay. Cool, good talk. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Yowzers. Okay. For now... we're gonna do it that way. Aw, man. Aw, man! Okay, we have part 1 set up. Oh yeah, I need to be my spider. So I guess I need to ask for like 200 of these, maybe? Maybe that'll be better. Because I have a lot. I have a ton in production. A ton. Okay. Anyways, It is 4 hours almost on the dot. Oh my goodness. Sorry, not to like stretch in your ear. Oof. Oh my goodness, this is probably good quitting time. We did a lot, even though it doesn't really feel like it. A lot of the chatting, that's for sure, which is great. I love it. I love the chatosaurusing. It is perfect. I love it. I love it. Loves it. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. And we will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, so yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anybody that I can raid. Ooh. A buddy of mine is playing Slay the Spire. That could be fun. Maybe we can raid him. Let's see. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out, following, subscribing, and chatting with me. I appreciate that. It makes the stream all the better, especially the chatting part. I love it. I love talking to y'all people. To y'all peoples. Yeah. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. And thank you. And yeah, we'll see ya. Let's see if we can raid our buddy here.